Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Just some few housekeeping rules. Can I please get your attention? The photo session with the Premier and all dignitaries is about to finish. We insisted that they keep to time. And secondly, when the entourage of the Premier and the MACs enters the house, will all rise and remain standing until we have actually sung the national anthem. We've got a beautiful choir of my daughter's singers from great college. Sounds like a cliché, but it's what it is. So I'm still very much proud that the national anthem will be sung by the boy child today. And please remain patient as you are. I'll see you once they arrive. Thank you very much.
I'll do that. Yeah. But man, go get over the fleet.
And now, very privileged, you may lead us in the singing of the national anthem.
Achievement of the class of 2022. As a tradition, we host these learners, these champions of this event, known as the Well Done Function. We are the only province that really bent backwards to ensure that we put our learners at this kind of a pedestal for everyone to see their hard work without trying to claim and own this house. It is a great honor for me to call on stage the Vice Chancellor of the Central University of Technology, Professor Alfred Ngowi, to really give us welcome remarks. Professor Ngowi, we are in your hands. Professor Ngowi, we are in your hands. I did see the Prof. He was at the photo session. Professor Ngowi, with powers vested in me, I can also abuse the privilege of having him on first dial basis on my phone and call him in front of you.
Whilst Prof is still coming, colleagues, while the MEC speaks, I expect no movement in the House, because that is the most important announcements that will be made today, is the speech of the MEC. Fortunately, I'm not privy to the results of other provinces, because I was hamstrung by load shedding yesterday, MEC. I did not see the results. So the MEC is the only person who will speak to the results. And then the toilets, you use that exit to your right, and you use that exit to your right, to your left as well. And please let us minimize movement as I've requested. And our ushers, please let us get people seated as quickly as possible. it will actually be very important to note, is Motel here? Is Fezile Dabi here? Yeah. Tabo Mufutsanyana? Harib? Lijwe Liputswa? Ayawata singya. DG, were you able to locate Prof? Yes. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let us give Professor Ngowi a round of applause as he welcomes us. Prof.
Director of Ceremonies, thank you very much for this opportunity. Honorable Premier Sisin Tombela, MEC for Education, Dr. Tati Mahwe, and all MECs who are here, Executive Mayors, and all Mayors who are here, Director General of the Free State Provincial Government, Mr. Kupun Radikonsana, the HODs who are here, members of the CUT executive team who are here, representatives from business and industry, chairpersons of governing bodies who are present here, government officials present, media representatives who are here, all other invited guests who are here, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of our Vice Chancellor, who could not be with us here this morning, I'm honored to be part of this important event on the calendar of the Free State Province. The Well Done function is our top matriculants in an auspicious occasion that we host jointly with the Department of Education and many of our partners for our top achievers. And I take this opportunity to thank the Free State Provincial Government, particularly the MEC for Education, Dr. Tate Mahwe, for their critical leadership in the successes of our schools with the achievements which they have done over the years. I'm made to understand this morning that this is the 7th time that the Free State Province is #1 in the country. May I share a big applause? Madam Premier, it is important to mention that we have been engaged in collaborative projects with the province for many years now. And clear goals were set out to provide and advance youth access to further training and higher education institutions through the province's bursaries to exploit our focus on science, engineering, and technology is our core business. In turn, we have since provided our infrastructure, a CUT, and human capital support to COBAL projects and given effect to the mandate of NEMISA, which we recently signed an agreement as a tripartite. That is between NEMISA, the provincial government, and the Central University of Technology. Since the inception of Well Done Function project, our collaboration with the provincial government has grown immensely, and we have enjoyed an enriching and long-standing friendship and a very cordial working relationship. To our principals and teachers, the distinction and excellency that you have brought to our school's performance deserve recognition and a big applause. If you can join me, please to applaud the teacher and principals. Through your deep commitment and innovative efforts, We continue to adopt and improve to meet every challenge successfully as we move forward into the future. These efforts were necessary for the province to achieve another milestone. And I just want to reiterate that to be consistently number one year after year is not an easy task, because everybody is competing to be number one, to be visible. So really, once again, may I give a big applause for that. We also welcome on board all partners who enthusiastically support the well-done function expansion this year. We thank the organizing committee for their commitment and their unwavering support to make things happen. This has been a challenging journey involving constant engagements between partners and the Department of Education and consultations with the Office of the MEC and HOD and also the Director General's Office. The confidence the department has placed at the university to be part of the organizing team is highly appreciated. Congratulations to our hotel school management and hospitality students for making this event a showcase of international standards. May I request that we give them a big applause, please. We salute our students in the hospitality industry. As you know, Anna, of your contributions and support towards your children who are future leaders of this country. I am sure the province's success will continue inspiring many schools and children to improve their performances, not only in the Free State, but at the national level. So with that, let's commend the parents, please. I am reminded to keep my welcome remarks short, as everyone looks forward to enjoying the rest of the program this morning. So please allow me to thank you once again for your efforts and commitment sincerely. Let us treat every day as a challenge for us to make a meaningful change in our lives and the lives of our young ones, and to remind them that they are intelligent and beautiful, and we rely on them to become our future leaders. Kia leboha.
Thank you very much, Professor Ngowi. Ladies and gentlemen, I will be failing if I do not officially acknowledge the presence of our leadership, our Honorable Premier, Mrs. Ntombela, on whose shoulders we are standing with fortitude and with assurance. Our Honorable MEC, Honorable Dr. Tate Mahwe, has proven to be an octopus. And thank you very much for believing in us, even sometimes when we lose hope and we don't believe in ourselves. Thank you for making sure that even if we are fish, you will still reassure us that we still have a lateral line. Thank you very much, MEC, for your leadership. I would then proceed to acknowledge the presence of MECs present today. I would acknowledge the presence of the MEC for Provincial Treasury, Honorable Khadija Brown, in our midst. Our MEC for Health, Honorable Munseng Siu, in our midst. I have also noticed my colleagues. Firstly, acknowledge the Director General and Tate Kopung Radikonsane. I know I'm a delinquent, and I hope today I'm forgiven. And then I've also noticed other HODs who are my colleagues and friends from Sport, Arts, Culture and Recreation, Me Zola Chamai, Me Masichaba Sising from Provincial Treasury, Me Masejo Chabalala, Acting HOD, Police, Roads and Transport, Ntate Sugar Makarani, the HOD for Kokta, Dr. Nokweku, the HOD for this year, and our colleagues in the office, firstly of the MEC, Madiba, Ntate Ramkhwase, and also Ntate Basi Pulelo from the office of the DG. Allow me, therefore, to actually pitch this item as a living agenda throughout the process as people come in drips and drabs, but also acknowledge the representatives of the correctional services led by Ntate Gustav Wilson, also senior managers in the Department of Education, my colleagues, thank you very much. Our SGB formations, their leadership, acknowledged all union leadership represented today. I see them in various, I would say, pigeonholes, MEC, but today we are singing in unison. You are most heartily welcome, colleagues. School principals, captains of the industry, you are all most heartily welcomed. Teachers, really, those who are in the cold face of this battle. All sponsors, stakeholders of the Department of Education present here, and your leadership, both technocratic and both in terms of boards leadership. I would mention you as time goes on, in the interest of time. All VVIPs present today, our champions, our torchbearers, and people who have actually put the province where it is today. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for our brilliant learners. Over the years, because of challenges that the department is having, which are national challenges in terms of fiscal challenges of the country, we have developed the tendency to harvest resources from various stakeholders, particularly in the private sector. I am adamant, DG, as we spoke, that this event is purely funded by the private sector. We don't use the resources of the department. But in doing that, throughout the year, the MEC and Mr. Putsisi in my office will crisscross the country, raising funds and creating long-lasting relationships with various stakeholders, some who have been with them since this event was incepted. We also, MEC, want to acknowledge, because I did not want to use proximity as a weapon, I would have made a mistake before I speak to sponsors. Mr. Tabang Sibetuan is from Kroonstad. Technical maths and technical science. The battle was initiated by him. Katsihetso. And we want to make that organization grow now that you have seen what technical maths can do. And now, going back to my sponsors, it is really our heartfelt gratitude that you have been able to support us to this end. We have prepared a video where we actually pay homage and tribute to your contributions. They mean a lot to us.
Once again, we celebrate Free State Top 100 Class of 2022. And we at Itaú are proud to be part of this event. We say to you, you've made us proud, and we would like to wish you well as you begin a new chapter in your life.
You have made it. You have done it. So, as Vodacom, we like to congratulate each and every one of you. The future is exciting. Further together, Vodacom.
Skala itla morao bana ba ka le sebetse ka thata ha ntwe ngwe le ngwe o etsang bophelong ha o etsetse motho e mong empa o etse wa iketsetsa.
At Nedbank, of course, our purpose is to use our financial expertise to do good for society. We encourage every single one of you, class of 2022, to work hard, to roll up your sleeves and to give back to the communities that nurtured every single one of you.
Gen Training and Consultancy would like to congratulate you, class of 2022. Your future is bright. Your intelligence and mental capability is what will make you a success towards your future journey.
As a business, we are committed in supporting education and the communities that we are operating within. We would like to wish you all the success in your studies and your future endeavors. It is commendable that you were able to achieve top results whilst you were still surviving in the pandemic, which is COVID-19.
It is a pleasure for us to be part of this august occasion, and we truly appreciate that this event today, it is a culmination of the cumulative efforts of hard work, discipline, and all the sacrifice that the learners and teachers have made throughout the year. We want to congratulate all the matriculants and the class of 2022 for your resilience. Thanks to our MEC, Dr. Tate Mahwe, for his visionary leadership.
We wish you well, not only for the well-done function this morning, but also for the rest of your career. To the Free State Department of Education and MEC Mahwe, congratulations on once again delivering sterling results. We are very proud of the Free State Province.
Today is a big day for the class of 2022 matriculants, and we are extremely proud of what you've done, representing yourselves, your families, your communities, and at large representing the province. We thank you for what you've done, for lifting our name.
As SAICA, we want to say we are proud of you, and we have all the confidence in the world that you guys are going to be part of the solutions for this country. You guys are going to be part of the future leaders of this country and this world.
We congratulate the 2022 matriculants. You have done very well. Go out there to the world and make your mark. We are proud of the active role that us as MTNSA Foundation we have played in contributing to equipping our learners with the right tools to unlock their bright future. As MTN, we are committed to the country's national agenda, the National Development Plan, which talks about access to education.
We really like to congratulate you on the stellar results and for keeping the #1 spot for the province within the whole country. We know that it wasn't easy, but you made it. We want to wish you all the best for the future endeavors, and just a reminder that De Beers is offering financial assistance in case you missed the bursary opportunity last year.
Macmillan would like to congratulate you on your outstanding results. Your hard work, dedication, and perseverance throughout a very tough year has borne fruit. We wish you all the best for the next step of your journey.
A round of applause to our sponsors. And I believe that these learners have made a strong case that we are a bankable proposition. So we hope that you'll still be part of us in years to come. Because the secret in the Free State is that success is an inside job. This morning, the MEC, I got a call from the HOD, who happens to be one of my biggest friends. He's the HOD of Gauteng, who said, "Halerefe chance, hareko no hema." The problem is that the Free State does not recognize you as opponents. We are chasing our own targets. We don't have the tenacity to look over our shoulders. We are only looking forward to beat the 90-40 narrative. And I would love to also thank all our 5 hard-working district directors and their DMTs for understanding the script. With that said, I have requested that at this moment, that I request that all people must minimize with the movement. I would request that we all sit, because now we are transacting the business of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me a great pleasure to introduce the father of education in this province, He has proven beyond any reasonable doubt that yes, it can be done. Can I then request that we all stand up as we welcome on stage the MEC for Education in the Free State, Honorable Dr. Tate, simply the best, Mahwe.
Thank you. Comrade Briggs, you are allowed. Comrade Briggs, you are allowed to dance. The members are looking at you and saying, man, our leader can't dance. Thank you very much. Program Director, HOD Advocate Malagwani, thank you very much for steering the ship. Our Honorable Premier, you know, I wanted to change the white suit this time. And the Premier said, no ways. So I think that's a tradition now. I just have to go and buy a new one because this one represents the 7 times that we have been able to win. So maybe I'll buy a new one in a new term. I never know what will happen. My colleagues in the Executive Council, I'm very, very happy to see the MECs supporting the Department of Education with everything. You know, the MEC Finance, we fight every day about the budget, but when she sees the results, she sees the return. There's a return on investment. Because I always remind people that education is not an expenditure. Education is an investment. And our role is to prove to those who are giving us money that there is a return on this investment. When they see you, young South Africans, they see the future. They see engineers, they see teachers, they see leadership, they see doctors, and they see hard-committed South Africans of Free State origin. Because indeed, you are simply the best young people of the Free State. Let me also recognize the MEC for Social Health, who is also here. We know we run a very powerful program with the MEC through COVID. Some of these kids have survived COVID. We have survived COVID because of you. We must thank you as a Department of Health, as education. You were the ones who were guiding us. There was a lot of debates whether to go to school or not. And always you were on our side. Even now, when the issues, everybody was complaining about the outbreak of measles, you said, cool down, Tate Mahwe, they can go to school. So we must really thank you as the Department of Health for what you are doing. And we also know that there's school health programs, there are many other programs. And the MEC for Public Works have just moved in. She also helps us a lot with building new schools. Thank you very much. Let me also recognize the presence of the members of the Portfolio Committee. I actually don't see them. I'm looking around, I don't see them. But I know they are here and they've been invited. The mayors, the executive mayors, senior government officials, including HODs, all the HODs are here because they're looking, HOD of health is looking, where are the future doctors coming from? HOD for public works is looking for engineers. HOD for education is looking for maths teachers and other teachers, especially foundation phase. We must send a message to all our young people that it is cool to be a teacher in a primary school. It's even more cool to be a teacher in foundation phase. Because I think sometimes we talk a lot about engineering and all these other things. We should not forget that there's no engineer that can be an engineer without a teacher. Teaching is a mother of all professions. And therefore, if you don't have strong foundation, we're not going to be able to make it. I see Mr. Chrobla, you're also here with Munyetla project. Thank you very much for attending and other programs such as yours. Let me also thank the departmental officials, education department, and other government officials, district directors. I think we have omitted a very important person, the Secretary of Cabinet, DG. Yeah, our Director General, Tatera Kopunda Dukonsana, or he's just moved out. He must not move out before the Premier's speech. When the Premier makes a speech, he must be here. I don't want any other argument again that we had. He must be here. District directors, thank you very much for your presence. Our principals, our teachers, our learners, the class of 2022, our parents, members of the SGB Council, teacher unions, and I really want to, when I say teacher union, I've covered everybody. But I know that some people, decide not to come to my meetings because I did not mention them. So, and this is, I must not make that mistake. SATU, NAPTOSA, SAO, NATU, which other one have I left out, HOD? I've covered all of them, ne? Yes. Can we give them a round of applause? Sponsors and our social partners, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen. I also want to recognize specifically the Central University of Technology and the University of the Free State. But Central University of Technology, thank you very much. Since we started using this hall as a well-done function, a venue, the well-done has actually completely changed the way it used to be run. And I must say to all of us who are listening that one of the exciting things about this institution is that they give us this hall for free, but not only that, the learners, people who are serving you today here, people who have cooked for you today here, are learners in this institution. They are learners of a program called hospitality, and all of us, we are on the other side in the hotel school. So all the learners that you see here, you can meet them in Cape Town, you'll meet them in Dubai, you'll meet them in a ship as you cruise. So we are producing them. So thank you very much, Department of Education, for not only teaching them in terms of theory, but also giving them the practical. So as they are working with you now, they understand what it means to serve senior people like you. And I think that all of them are very, very excited. Can we thank the University of the Central University of Technology on our behalf? We also have got young individuals who are giving very, very exciting, who are doing very, very exciting projects in South Africa. I'm sure many of you know Project Tshehetso. Tabang, as they were talking about him earlier, wrote his thesis in mechanical engineering on Project Tshehetso. Now he is our ambassador in Cape Town. And I'm very, very happy because he was telling me this morning that as an ambassador in Cape Town, now he's at Stellenbosch. He finished University of Cape Town. The average, I think he had 94% average. He was a cum laude student at the university, mechanical engineering. He went on to Stellenbosch. He's doing medicine. And he's doing now, this year will be the fourth year or third year. Third year, ne? He'll be doing third year. After being an engineer, he was motivated in the 4IR conference we had, MEC Khadija, where the mechanical engineers were showing us how they could do things outside surgery. And he thought, no, part of me is a doctor. And that's why he's at Stellenbosch. And his average last year was 95%. I looked at his results. I sent them to Dr. Mzangwa. He really is tremendous. But we use him to go and teach others. And this is what the challenge we are saying to all of you. Some of you have succeeded. Come back and help us to teach and support learners. So he has been teaching and supporting learners across the Free State, including Lenyora Tuto. And we are very, very happy that when they announced the results yesterday, the technical results, they were saying for the first time, the Free State is the best province when it comes to technical mathematics. This mathematics that we thought was difficult. So Tabang has negotiated with the universities in Cape Town. Some of you who may want to go to Cape Town, you can talk to him. But he has negotiated with the University of Cape Town and CPUT. And 38 learners from Botshabelo, a poor area, poverty-stricken, 38 learners from Lenyora Tuto have been admitted to various fields of engineering at the University of Cape Town and CPUT. So this is the kind of young people we are producing in the Free State. We are not producing those young people that when they succeed, they kick away the ladder. We are producing young people who make sure that after they have been successful themselves, they carry others along in the spirit of Charlotte Maxeke Meprimi. I know I'm going to talk about the results. They made sure that I read it this time because they said I speak too much, so they must write every word. I don't like it that way, but I'm going to honor them because it's my... But before that, Kagiso Trust, I've seen them. Katie is here amongst us. Thank you very much, Katie, Comrade Zoe. But before that, I want us to celebrate just one a milestone that we have never celebrated over the years. In the 7 times that we have been number 1, it's for the first time we celebrate this one. Our bachelor rate has always refused to be in the 40%. So yesterday when they said our bachelor rate is 43%, I thought we have done extremely well. So we are very, very close to our target of 90-40. We are 88.5. Just that 1.5 should have been 90. But it's exciting to realize that 43% is our bachelor rate. And when they made a further analysis, I'm raising these things because I don't know where they are here in this speech, but these are things that I like talking about. When I looked about, in terms of the learners from quintile 1, 2, 3 schools, learners who have been written off by academicians, learners where professors write beautiful papers and say there's problems in the townships. These learners themselves, if you look at the average pass rate of the learners in quintile 1, 2, 3, the average pass rate was 88% and bachelor rate was 40%. So we have done well. And I think that Mokhobo, if he's here, he would remember that we said we are closing the gap. I was always excited by the education system of Singapore, where people choose schools, not because this school performs better than this other one. They may use other things like it's a school of tennis, it's a school of this, whether it's private or public. But when it comes to performance, the performance is consistent across the board. So the performance is very, very good in the township schools, and we are very, very excited about that. Can we give them, all the principals, give it a round of applause? And I'm saying this because our principals are special. Every time we announce the results, you know, people want to bring their children in our schools. And I know principals, January is one of your most difficult times because everybody comes with an excuse. Their children, they got promotion to Bloemfontein, therefore they want their child at Unisi. They've got a promotion from wherever, now they want their child at St. Andrew and all these other things. So I know what the principals are going through. And ladies and gentlemen, we need to be sensitive to these principals because in a classroom, you can only fit a certain number of desks. You know, at one point I went to grade and I could see that the learners were so full that the teacher could hardly walk. The desks were at the brim. But also, to say it's not only 2 schools that are doing well. We'll see when you announce the results that all schools in the province of the Free State are doing well. Learners who attend Monyetla, for an example, there at Old Vista, Free State University South Campus, come from all walks of life. And the only thing that we need to do, when we have put children in a school, we must support those principals. We must support those teachers. It's very, very important. Because, you know, people always use us. Don't worry, you know, you are a difficult principal. I'm going to call the MEC. You can tell him as Mr. Principal, no, call him. Because the MEC is not the principal. And at the end, the MEC is going to want results from the principal. Right? So we must respect these principles. And it's also very important to note that in these quintile 1, 2, 3 schools, you know, when you've got a tender, when you've got tenders now, you start taking out your children from the township schools, take them to Kuro and all these other schools. When you lose the tender next year, now you want to bring your children back from Kuro back to Mohaladitwe or whatever school. And you don't go back to the principal and say, man, I'm sorry, principal, I was okay, this is what happened. No, I will call the MEC. I will call the premier. The premier is not the principal. There is somebody who's representing us in a school who's a principal, and we need to respect them. And I think it's important to do that. Premier, if we don't say these things openly, we'll always have got these problems. We need to teach our people, all of us, responsibility. We need to tell people that you register your children before the year end. You can't come in January, all of us are running helter-skelter, and the TV likes that because now there are a group of parents whose children are not yet placed and stuff like that. They don't even want to understand what the reasons. We must take responsibility for our own children. Only then can South Africa go forward. HOD, thank you very much for allowing me these 5 minutes to say some of the things I wanted to say. Allow me first to extend warm greetings to all the people of the Free State. Before presenting the results of 2022 National Senior Examinations, I wish to express my sincere gratitude to all our strategic partners for embracing the African National Congress call to make education a societal issue. I'm sure on TV yesterday we were able to explain what we mean by that. I also wish to take this opportunity to introduce our top achievers who, against all odds, including COVID, have proved that hard work and dedication does pay off. These are the kings and queens of the class of 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, this class has borne the brunt of COVID-19 and concomitant trimmed curriculum in the critical years, especially in grade 10 and grade 11. Last year, the class of 2022 was subjected to prolonged and devastating load shedding, resulting in community protest, especially in areas such as Taumfusanyana and others. This issue of load shedding must be resolved. It destroys everything, and it destroys education. We are delighted that we have reached this point where we can present the results of the class of 2022. HOD Malakwane has told me, by all accounts, this is the strongest cohort from the last 3 years. We salute them for making us proud. Premier, and ladies and gentlemen, our 2022 top achievers, I hope they'll be able to run some of the slides here, are as follows. The overall best learner, is this the correct way? Do you call best learner what? Top achiever, yes. The overall top achiever comes from Eunice, and her name is Emma Catherine Nell. And she's standing here in front of us. Yes. Thank you so much. Ms. Nell, you can see that you make South Africans smile and be happy. And then in the form of transparency, that's her result. You can see the average is above 90. I'm sure it's about 94, 95. There it is. And I wish, thank you very much, Mayor, you can sit down. I wish I could play you a video of this gentleman, because we met last year. He was part of Kutwanong program, and then we had a discussion. And I asked him, what is going to be your results? And he said very, very clear, it's going to be 7 level 7. Palisa, you remember when you were still at SABC, we shocked you. The first time, we showed you a black learner who got 7 level 7. Since then, it's a tradition. It's known. Every child gets 7 level 7. It was such a shock that TV went straight to Kwako. They thought I was lying. They wanted to see this learner from quintile 1 to 3. But look at the results of the best learner, Mr. Shunga Torino Malik. Can you stand up? Now, we can see that when it comes to Sesotho, and languages. You know, I'm sure SATU and other unions are looking. Maybe we don't emphasize our languages enough, and it impacts the average. But you can see that this average also is also, I think, above 90. Look at maths, 97%. Look at him. And he comes from a school, Reahola. And that is Kwako. You know, Premier, when sometimes things get tough for me, these are the things that I look at and say, when we say we are closing the gap, it's not a slogan. It is actually happening. Let us really thank our teachers for making sure that they work around the clock. These are some of the kids who eat breakfast for the first time at 10 o'clock. These are the kids who stayed a long time without water. These are the kids who stayed a long time without water, yet they gave us good results. Yet, indeed, people, when I say our future is bright, it's not a slogan. I also want us to recognize one of the best performers, I think, is top history, if I'm not making a mistake, right? And then his name is Sejani Thabo Tibel. You know. Oh. Now this is even more heartening. This is a learner with disability. This is a learner who can't see, he's blind. He comes from Baltimore in Kwakwa. Minister was talking about them yesterday when she was saying, because normally they are allowed to write 5 subjects only. But we have now had huge revolution. They say, no. We may have 1 or 2 disabilities, but we are not disabled mentally. We can compete with the rest, and we want to write 7 subjects. And this is the performance of the 7 subjects. You can see his results. And he said, no, I may be blind, but I'm going to tackle mathematics. And there are many of us who just give up too early. Sometimes our teachers help us to give up. We can't do that. We must make sure that we tackle this mathematics. And every time when your teacher says you can't do maths, tell them that a blind learner got 58% for mathematics. So if me, as somebody who's fully abled, I will definitely get 90% in mathematics. And these are the stories we must tell. And I'm happy that some of you did intervene so that we can call as many principals as possible here. Let's also look at this one. Mhlongo, Richard, who also comes from Tibuloha. So wamona Mhlongo ne ke motho wa sign language. He took 7 himself. And then he passed South African Sign Language, home language. There he is. He can see you. So when you shine, make sure that you shine in the way that you can see it. That's why I say thank you so much. Thank you so much. Premier, that's why sometimes education is really, you can't be a teacher if you don't love people. You have to love people first, then you can be a teacher. If you love money, you won't make it in education. Yeah. We also have got another blind learner who also took 7 subjects. They also took mathematics, and his name is Sitole Siabongo. Where is he? Learner, how he can't. He wants this. He wants this. Can you see him? Yes. So we are making sure that all learners, and there's his results. Again, we are recognizing that they took math and they got 54%, which is excellent. Thank you very much. Oh yes. We did say, because there was this perception that we don't support history. We did say, no, we do support history. And one of these learners have shown us that history can be conquered. And I believe that this learner, indeed, if you can write all those essays of history, you can be a very good judge. Let's look at Tete Busisiwe Precious from Lereko Secondary School here in Mangaung. He gave us a memorandum in history. And just look at that. Beautiful results. Thank you very much. You may sit down. And then this one we want to introduce. It's a special case. And I must say, ex-model schools, you are influencing the system. Because the principal of this school has been coming to well-done functions. And he realized that ex-model schools, some of them do more than 7 subjects. And he said, what's wrong with our learners? Can't they do more than 7? And Ranzani then decided that they're going to make sure that the learners can have more than 7 subjects. And then Zimande Tukelo Axel, okay. Go. Look at this result. Look at these results. Now we now have a school in a rural area, disadvantaged community, saying we can tackle 10 subjects. And then there they are. He got all of them at that level. So this is what we mean when we say raise the bar. Don't celebrate mediocrity, raise the bar. And I think Principal of Ranzani, thank you very much for raising the bar. The teachers in Ranzani, I know it's a lot of work, but we just wanted to prove that there's nothing wrong with all our children. Give them support and they'll give you results. Look at another one from Ranzani also. Mtembu Simpiwe Christopher. Where is it? Okay. All right, no. We are told that he got sick this morning. He was probably very, very excited. But look at him from the same school, Ranzani. So it's not only one learner. You can see, look at the number of level 7. We took all of them. You combined, he's got business studies, he's got mathematics, he's got everything. This student can then do actuarial sciences and just walk through actuarial sciences. We then have, I spoke a little bit on TV last night about the special learner. We always, celebrate this kind of success. Mokwena Neo. Can you stand up? Are you serious too? Now this young man, why you are celebrating him? This young man from Hillbrook, Piritona Secondary School. Dadende Omasitela, I'm sure you are here somewhere. Dadende Omasitela, I know I invited you. I'm sure you are here somewhere. Yes, a young man from Piritona, Quintal Poor School, I think it's Quintal 102, giving us 100% for mathematics and 100% for physical science. And then we come back to Muteo, the best district in the country. Number one. It's very exciting, Muteo. Muteo is very exciting, Premier. You know, some years ago, during COVID, I know I was not well. And I told them that once you go into top 10, you would not want to go out of that. And I remember that year, I think 2 years ago, when the minister was announcing the top districts, I was just hoping for Muteo, because I know they were supported by Kutlwano, Kagiso Trust, and everybody else. And I knew that we've got the best teachers. Some of the best teachers are in Muteo. And then Muteo came out number 10, and they were in the top 10. And then Dr. Chuta said to them, you know what, there are some of you who just go in and out of top 10. So it's your decision to stay or not to stay. I'm happy, Premier, that Muteo decided to stay, because the next time they became number 2. This year, they were simply the best in the country. So from St. Andrews, we've got Horak Joshua James. Can you stand up? And there's his result. You can see. Can they see you? Come closer here. Come closer here. Come close, stand here. Yes. They must see you. Yes. So he's got, hey, maths about Tampavana. You're good in maths. Yeah, wonderful. That's very good. What are you going to study? Accountant, Saika. Yes, a new child accountant coming. And he will finish in record time. I know that. Congratulations. So these are the learners that we thought that just, you know, they're not the only learners. We just took the best in every part. But you'll hear when we announce all the other learners, you will see how many of them have received 10 out of 10 distinctions, how many of them have received 8 out of 8 distinctions, 9 out of 9 distinctions, 7 out of 7 distinctions. So our distinctions program is taking up, and we really want to thank our support from the unions and the community and everybody else. So ladies and gentlemen, our overall 2022 overall top candidate is, as I said earlier, Catherine Emanuel from UNISI. Our best candidate is Torino Malik Shunga from Reahula Secondary School. In 2022, we conducted, administered, and managed the biggest grade 12 examination ever. So our numbers have been growing. I remember at one point, one of the chairperson of the portfolio committee was saying, but you are now only below 30. We can gladly tell her now that we are now approaching 40,000. And then you can see the results, the registration of the learners. So in the Free State, we wrote for 2021, you can see we were 36,000. This year, we increased, last year, in fact 2022, we increased to 37,000. And even the part-time learners have also increased. So in total, in the Free State alone, we were able to write and support 45,660 learners across different districts. You can also see that Moteo was the highest, and then followed by Taumfutanyan. Ladies and gentlemen, the class of 2022 was the 9th cohort to write the final examinations under the caps. Our top grade 12 learners are indeed true ambassadors of our public schooling. They represent the entire basic education system on their shoulders. They represent the entire basic education system on their shoulders and represent the hopes and aspirations of other schools, families, and communities. Because of the situation presented by load shedding, disruptions of schools due to community protest, some schools being torched, and other socio-economic challenges, they missed a lot of notional time. Some had to adapt to a new normal way of studying online through community radio stations and other unconventional pedagogical methods. At the end of the day, our learners and teachers did their utmost best. Despite the fact that Intutuko Katleho Secondary School in Friede was burnt down, the school obtained an impressive 87.6% and 35.8% bachelors. And I really want to thank everybody in that committee, but even more important, our professionals, social workers, and all other professionals, also from the Department of Social Development, who descended into that area to go and help our learners. Everything was burned down, and we thought that there was not going to be success. The infrastructure unit, they were able to quickly make sure that there is mobile classrooms, and we really thank, because all of us, whether it's infrastructure, whether it's teachers, we are all measured by the performance of our learners. We want to thank the community of Friede, parents, teachers, Pomera local municipality, officials from the department, business people who donated critical items for learning and teaching to resume, and mostly learners who demonstrated remarkable resilience in dealing with the aftermath of destruction of their school. We take this opportunity to commend our top performers and the entire cohort of the class of 2022 for setting the bar high. We have to dig deep mentally and emotionally to find the courage to face the daunting challenges of an altered schooling milieu of the past 3 years. This truly deserves a resounding round of applause. In their quest not to be defeated by load shedding, some teachers have developed an innovative way of teaching, making sure that they use their teaching time during the day and when the lights were on optimal. They made copies for lessons which the learners can use during the power outages. And this is what the culture we have in the Department of Education. We don't praise the problem, we solve the problem. We used WhatsApp platforms to communicate and elucidate some concepts to learners. The initiatives of schools and teachers to continue with teaching and learning during the load shedding is testimony to the commitment of our teachers, learners, as well as the support of our parents to pivot and adapt to material conditions they find themselves in. From the bottom of my heart, I take this opportunity to thank our teachers, principals, parents, circuit managers, subject advisors, and everybody, districts, for putting the interests of our learners first. As we have indicated, the number of full-time candidates who wrote NSC examination has increased from 35,000 in 2021 to 36,000. I think we saw that on the screen. This was an increase of 1,555 candidates from 2021. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm pleased to announce upfront that the Free State has recorded 88.5 MATRIC pass rate for 2022, an impressive increase from the previous year of 85.7. And that's why the HOD was saying, we don't compete with anybody. We set our own targets and we chase our own targets. I will want us to play, let's provide a slide that shows where the 7 comes from. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Oh yeah, I think you have just cut, I think it was 2013. Premier, that's where the 7 comes from. You know, Premier was asking me, Tate, are you sure? Is it 7 times? Yeah, from 2016, it's 6 times. But if you include 2013 for the first time when it became the top province, we were at that level. So we are indeed number 1 again. And we are proud. And you can see the nice gap between us and Gauteng. A gap of clean 4.1%, not 0, what. So we can say to the class of 2022, you are simply the best. We welcome the approval of the National Senior Certificate and Senior Certificate results by Umalusi. Like 2021-2022 was also extremely difficult for all of us. And as such, the approval of the results of this class has some significance. We congratulate our officials in the province for not dropping the ball in the administration of the results of 2022 NSC examinations. This indicates that our systems are resilient enough to surmount adversities that confront us and do what is best for our learners. About 15,754 learners obtained bachelor passes in 2022 compared to 13,971 in 2021. So that's significant, that the number of those who qualify to go straight to university are now 15,000. So we've got an increase of more than 2,000 from last year. So we are continuously, I think our next target now for bachelor passes must be 50. We must reach that target of 50%. But don't hold learners back. Let them proceed and go out of the system, because if you hold them back, you're actually disadvantaging yourselves, because they will stay there in that school. In 2021, the number of candidates that qualified to entry into diploma study were 10,000 in 2022. The number has increased by 628. From 2021 to 2022, quality passes, bachelor and diploma passes, have increased by 2,411, from 24,000 in 2021 to 27,000 in 2022. So you can understand, of the number, the 36,000, 27,000 learners got bachelors and diploma quality passes. The outstanding performance of the Free State class of 2022 under these trying conditions underscores the importance of the years of good, solid teaching and learning prior to grade 12 years. This performance demonstrates that the grade 12 year on its own does not provide understanding, perseverance and resilience needed to achieve excellent results in the matric year, but is a culmination of work, of hard work and learning over the past 12 to 13 years of quality education. So when we see these results, we must not forget that teacher in the foundation phase. We must not forget that teacher in grade R. We must indeed not forget those in ECD centers, because we have now seen that learners who come from ECD centers, when they start school, they perform better comparatively to those who are not able to go to those centers. So if we want to improve our performance even better, the whole system must perform. And that is why we are going to make sure that we are going to have different meetings. HOD, when you go with your district directors and everybody to Durban to go and strategize, I'll be having a meeting with CESs and directors of primary schools so that we can also strategize to make sure that foundation phase is not a dumping place for people who have done PGCE and human resources. This is your foundation phase. You can't put less qualified people to do your foundation. In fact, unless you don't love your family, get the less qualified person to do your foundation, and then the most qualified person just does your roofing and the walls. And then you take your family into that house. We all know what will happen. We will have a mass funeral because that foundation would have cracked and everybody would have died in that house. It also demonstrates exceptional amount of discipline. Discipline is critical in every school. And that is one thing that we also want to raise with the parents. This is one thing that we also want to raise with our schools. You know, there's a tendency that we take our learners to top schools, and then once they are there, we never give them any support. We dump them, and we expect teachers to do the miracles. We shouldn't do that. We must consistently, on a weekly basis, give support to our learners, so that, especially on issues of discipline, our learners must learn first thing to respect our teachers. Our learners must learn to take their schools more serious. Our learners must learn to love their schools. Yes, thank you. To love their schools, because if you do that, you will have the battle is done. You know, some of the schools in the province here who are very good schools, all they work on is just to make sure that there's discipline. And the principal is a chief discipline officer. You can't be a principal and say you are instilling discipline when the learners come at 8 o'clock. The teachers and principals must be the first to arrive at the school and the last to leave. And you'll see your learners will love school. We have seen a serious decline in irregularities amongst the class of 2022. I know the media was picked it up because Umalisu spoke about it. But in terms of our numbers, we know there are very, very few compared to the past. I wanted to show you another slide. No, this is too small. Can you project it there? Yes. You can see that all what we are talking about, the summaries, and these learners that people like talking about, who have achieved 30% and all this other, it's only about 4 learners. 4 learners in the whole system. So please don't call us on TV and talk about 4%. Talk about those higher bachelors and stuff like that. Because we can't come and just discuss 4 learners for the whole hour on TV. We are encouraged by the notable resilience of our basic education system. The performance of class of 2022 in the face of challenges mentioned above are a consequence of systematic interventions for strengthening and raising the performance at all levels of the system. Indeed, 2021-2022 has shown the remarkable progress in education, will depend largely on deliberate, purposeful action. So you can't just go to school and hope for the best. We must have a plan to improve performance in our schools. While we celebrate the many achievements we are making together in education, the challenges of 2020-2021 brought about by unprecedented pandemic and load shedding should spur us on seriously to consolidate our advances. The building blocks are firmly in place. Our provincial strategy for improving literacy and numeracy has assisted in improving education quality. It has strengthened the teachers' capacity to teach, and in particular, teach literacy and numeracy. We have focused on quality. We have emphasized equity, access, and efficiency. We know that we are bound by the Constitution to provide education. So every child must find a space somewhere in our education system. Last year, we were able to roll out support programs to all learners to ensure that they have access to quality education. These interventions include, but not limited to, 5-day December camp for grade 12, weekend classes, vacation support program, community radio broadcast, revision programs, and provisions of learning and support material in addition to our own textbooks. So this is a program run by Ndate Monsu that our own subject advisors, over and above the textbooks, they design their own support materials that they know can help our learners. The issue of a 5-day camp in December for grade 12, it is those grade 11s that are going to grade 12. We've got a 5-day programs in December where we take them and try to close the gaps for grade 11, so that now by the time they reach grade 12, they are even more ready. So thank you very much to our teachers and everybody for supporting this program. The aim of this all-inclusive support program was to safeguard every child's right to education, as set out in the Convention of the Rights of the Child. All the efforts we have made has positioned and empowered the class of 2022 to raise the bar and obtain the #1 spot in the 2022 results. We emphasized thorough preparation for the NSC exams. These exams are ultimate measure of achievement of 12 years of schooling. It assesses learners' knowledge and skills gained over the years of schooling. NSC results rank amongst important performance indicators of the schooling system. In 2021, 32,396 learners out of 36,610 passed MATRIC. 8,835 candidates passed mathematics in 2022 compared to 8,494. Yes. We have had an increase in pass rate of mathematics. We are aware that there was that paper of that question that was wrong. But Umalusi explained that the learners were marked out of, they removed the marks for that question. To increase the number of learners taking mathematics in our school, in line with the target set up with the National Developmental Plan, the province is continuing to award top-performing math schools with higher participation rate of 50 learners and above. Here we are looking at schools that, and we are rewarding them. But for you to qualify, your school must have good math pass rate, but over and above that, you must have more than 50 learners doing mathematics. You don't want a school that does 5 learners and then the learners pass and you say it's 100% pass of math. We don't want that. We recognize that, but we don't award you for that because we want more learners to do mathematics. So the 2022 top 10 mathematics schools in the province, and they're all going to receive 100,000 rand each, MEC round. So you can see the investment, just an investment. Let's congratulate Oranje Macy School, the best maths school, followed by Unisi, it's only girls, followed by Jen Foshier, followed by Likhulo, followed by Rantani, Tuseleto, Grey College, Pihelang. I'm raising this issue of Pihelang, Premier, because there was a year when Pihelang had less than 200 learners in the whole school. And then the teachers there took a decision to turn around the situation. Now Pihelang, I think when they were writing MATRIC, I don't remember the figures properly, former Ambassador Mkitlan. I think they were writing 271 learners thereabouts. And this is progress, because parents were taking their children very far. The children vote with their feet, parents vote with their feet. Now when they saw Pihelang coming back and performing the way they're performing, then the children are back. I'm very, very proud of this school because it has contributed to this MEC of education. And that's why they must do good. And that's followed also by the Beacon, simply the best. And then Trio in Kroonstad. So those are the 10 schools that are top and beneficiaries of the 100,000 rand. Yes, there they are. You can see. Ladies and gentlemen, the slide below depicts the improvement in mathematics participation. Do you have a slide there? Can you bring up a slide about... But we can say it for now, that we have been working hard to increase maths participation. But maths participation is not easy, as you know, because the skills of mathematics have to start from primary schools. But we are very, very proud, Premier, that in 2018, we had 9,000 learners doing mathematics. In 2019, we had 9,886. In 2020, we had 11,000 learners doing mathematics. In 2021, we had 12,700 learners doing mathematics. And in 2022, we have 13,683. So we are making progress. We are making progress. We don't want university to suffer to get students. We are improving on mathematics, Prof. The number of passes in physical science in 2022 is 8,729. It is 1,348 more than the 7,381 of 2021. I think I saw it properly. They were hiding it, but I think the Free State is once more the top province when it comes to physical science. And the pass rate for physical science in 2022 is 80.56%. So we've got a very high percent, which is 5.5% higher than last year. Our Menel, I'm sure you are the happiest one. Therefore, the top maths and science school in the province is none other than Oranje Macy School. Since 2012, we have undertaken to increase the number of grade 12 learners who pass these two subjects. We've also focused on improving performance in all the other subjects. And I'm sure that we can run so that you can see the performance of our subjects, so that everybody can see them, that we can see that most of the subjects have improved, but there are quite a number of about 4 or 5 subjects that have gone down. And if you look at the distinctions, the next slide, you will see that we tried to make sure in terms of closing the gap you can see that the number of distinctions have increased in the township schools. In the township schools, we've got now 2,890 distinctions, and then which contributes 52%. And all those in the town schools are at 47.7%. So well done to our teachers and the principals in this most difficult environment in which we are working in. Can you give them a round of applause? Oh yeah, no, yes, this one. Ladies and gentlemen, you are number one in the country in the following subjects, right? In the country, ne? You are not comparing us with Northern Cape. We are including Gauteng and everybody else, right? And Western Cape. So accounting, we have been the best for many years. But again, we are the best in accounting. This one is very important. We must really thank the teachers of business studies, because it's one subject that is very, very difficult to teach, because I'm told that it's got a lot of essays and it's got a lot of content. But we must actually, you must also indicate with accounting also that we're the only province in the whole country that has passed above 80%. And the teachers of business studies, thank you very much, because again, we are the only province that has passed above 80% at 85.2% in business studies. And in geography, we are also the best in the country. We are the only province that has passed above 90% in geography. One of our most difficult topics or subject has been economics. And I must really thank the economics teachers for working hard. Last year, it had pulled us down. This year, we are almost at 80%. We are at 79.7% economics pass rate. Thank you so much. And then English first additional language, we have passed at 99.8%, and we are the best in the country. In history, we have passed at 93.9%, and we are the best in the country. In life sciences, we are again the only province that has passed above 80% at 82.8% life sciences, doctors of tomorrow. In MATRIC, we are also the only province that has passed above 90%, and then we are at 92.9%. At agricultural science, we are at 84%. We are number 2 there. We are mentioning it because KZN there got 84.5%, and when we got 84%. So slightly number 2, but we are equal. Agricultural science. Maths, we are at 64.6% after Western Cape with a pass rate of 67.9%. But I'm sure we will still be here when we can top them in mathematics. But we have been number 2 for so many years. In physical science, we are also number 2 in physical science. I thought we were number 1. At 80.6 pass rate after Western Cape with 81.1%. But you can see the gaps are not material. The statisticians will say statistically insignificant. For the past 7 years, our districts have worked very hard. Key interventions focus on improving performance in mathematics, physical science, and accounting, and supporting underperforming schools and their principals. These initiatives have reaped observable dividends. This one is too short, it's too small, I can't see it. Can I? Yes. No? Yes. I think what you want to demonstrate there, you can see that the top one shows that Muteo pass rate is 90.8%. And then the bachelor rate of Muteo is 49.5%. So we are very close. We are very close to 50% there. But when you come to the town schools, because we're also trying to, in terms of equity, we looked at the town schools, and if you look there, the best performer is Tamfutsanyan at 97.2%, with a bachelor rate of 68.5%. And then when you look at the township schools, all of them, you will see that First Letabi pass rate of township schools is at 89.8%, right? So they are almost at 90%. But when it comes to bachelor rate, it is Muteo that comes in at 44%. And that is why your average pass rate in the township is 39.5%, which I said is 40%. We're also pleased to announce that all our districts have achieved more than 85%. Commendably, our township schools on their own outperformed all other provinces. This is a clear demonstration that we are serious about the quality of results and closing the gap. Our star district in 2022, ladies and gentlemen, is Mutawa district at 90.8%. An improvement of 2.18%. Mutawa district, the district on the rise to greatness, has also obtained an unprecedented whooping 49.5% bachelor pass. Two Free State districts reached the top 2 positions nationally. I heard the minister was, I think she was confused. But we must be very clear. The best district in South Africa is Muteo. The second best is Facilitator. And then Harib and Muteo are in position 6 and 7 respectively. So you can see that 4 of our districts were in the top 10. So literally Putswa is just missed by a small little percentage. Remember, our target was to share number 1 up to number 5, and the rest provinces could share the remaining 5. So we are getting there. So when you look at municipalities, can we see the municipalities there? You can see the municipalities that the top municipality is Nwate at 94%, and then bachelors is 48. We can say that. So that's a district performance, followed by Muhogari, followed by Mangaung, Mantsopa, and Maluta Pofu. So there they are, mayors. That's your ranking. We congratulate Mwate, Muhogari, Mangaung, Mantsopa, and Maluta Pofu municipality for exceeding our target of 90-40. We will redouble our efforts to ensure that all our municipalities perform at this level. When it comes to the gold and silver schools, we have 52 schools that obtained 100%, which is a decrease of 6 schools from last year. From 52 gold schools, 42.3%, 22 schools are from the townships. Silver schools, 90 to 99%, we've got 131 from 101 last year. So we have pushed almost everybody up. The schools that obtained 90-40 target are 144 schools out of 343 schools in 2022. Out of 144 schools, 80 or 55.6% of those are township schools. 4 districts exceeded a bachelor pass of 40%. Firstly, Dabi, Muteo, Mfutanyane, and Kharib districts together have helped us achieve the 43% bachelor pass. We also note the effort that is made by our teachers to support those learners that were written off. And I really want to congratulate you, because if you look at our learner pass rate, the learners who are progressed, who were meant to fail and not do grade 12, 54% of them have passed grade 12, and some of them have got distinctions. You can show the graph there, yes. So you can see that some of them have achieved bachelors, and some of them have achieved, if you look at it, you'll see that those who have achieved bachelors out of the 3,000, it's about 203. So those learners are those that only get serious when they reach grade 12. But we can motivate them as early as grade 8 and grade 9. We must indicate that we had young people who are in correctional facilities who wrote the 2022 NSC examinations. 3 full-time candidates from Bukamuso in Groenpunt obtained the bachelor passes. They got actually 100. There were only 3. 100% pass rate, 100% bachelors. Can we give them a round of applause? And I'm told that our correctional services are there to correct people, not to destroy them. So I'm told that all of them were very disciplined, and there were no irregularities detected during the conduct of 2022 examinations in these centers. We also have developed a concept called finishing schools, where we allow those who did not succeed in MATRIC the past years, we give them support, and then they also are supported by teaching and teachers. And here is their results. We've got 5 of them in the province. The leading one in terms of pass rate is Tumaule Finishing School in First Ledabi. They passed at 88.9%. Riverside Finishing School in Mfutanyane passed at 83.9%. Silukisa Finishing School in Mutewa obtained 81.2%. Tsepo Temba Finishing School in Lejwaluputswa achieved 71%. And Muhokari Finishing School in Kharib achieved 71.1%. That is the end of my story. And I want you to give yourself a round of applause. We want to thank, at the end, the sponsors, and in the form of transparency, MEC Brown, we can tell you that we were able to fundraise from these men and women that were on video, almost 780,000 rands to support these learners. And then we know that this money will make sure that these learners get laptops. There are others that we give them starter packs. I actually experienced it. Many of us have experienced it. If you go to the university for the first time, even if you've got a bursary, they just give you a room and that mattress, a bed and mattress, and nothing else. You have to see to finish when it comes to sheets and other laundry items. You have to see to finish. Before you register, you must still eat. And we really want to thank our business people for supporting us, because some of them, especially those who are from quintile 1, 2, 3, will be receiving some of those goodies. At least Leena, haya skolo, ha no tsamaka suitcase empty kapa ke ntse mbokati fela. Suitcase e o tebe ke ntse mosamo, e ke ntse kobo, e ke ntse sheet, e ke ntse ainenyana hore Leena a tshwane le bana ba bang ha fita at the university. And thank you very much to our sponsors. And those who are also giving us laptops. At universities now, you can't function without laptops. And I want also to raise this issue. I was told in no uncertain terms, Mr. Grobler, that I must mention it, that in the Monyetla project, they will also be running beaming classes to various schools to support the grade 12 of 2023. But what is even more important, in Monyetla, they're going to introduce coding so that our children, especially those who are going to do engineering, they must start learning Python. Python is a computer program. It's in Noah. Then they also, because one of the things that we have picked up is that many of our science and engineering students are turned off when they arrive at university because they don't know the basics of some of these programs that are used at university. So they are going to do that. We want also to recognize our teachers, top 10 math, science, and accounting teachers who will also be given certificates and trophies. We take this opportunity to thank the following generous sponsors for lending a helping hand in 2022. De Beers Group, thank you very much, De Beers, because despite that you're no more mining in Kroonstad, you continue to support us. Harmony, thank you very much. Old Mutual, you have been a dependable friend. Standard Bank, despite you losing the account, you are still supporting us. That's good. So just up the amount, don't go too low. SAICA, South African Institute of Chartered Accountants, IDC, Cyril Ramaphosa Foundation, MTN Foundation. Oh, I must just say, as I pass Cyril Ramaphosa Foundation, the president sent me a text yesterday. She said, congratulations to the Free State. So you are congratulated by the president of the country. MTN Foundation, Macmillan, Itau Milling, Kagiso Trust, Vodacom, the Chinese Consulate, Sekonyela Builders, Coca-Cola, Gen Trading, NetBank, thank you for the new sponsor, and the Interstate Bus Line. And thank you very much to the sponsors and those I know who are individual sponsors that have not been mentioned here. But we really appreciate that. Let me use this opportunity to thank the Premier, members of the Executive Council, members of the Portfolio Committee of Education, mayors, executive mayors, HOD Malakwani, and his team, our social partners, sponsors, SGB, parents, teacher unions, for heeding our clarion call in the midst of all daunting challenges besetting our sector to raise the bar, close the gap, and support learners in all grades. We are greatly beholden to Investec, Harmony, Food Bevsita, KST for their selfless and consistent support to curriculum delivery and learning and teaching. To those learners who did not perform as expected, do not lose heart. As I mentioned earlier, we do have the Second Chance program. There are many options for improving your results or pursuing alternative career paths. This is not the end of the world. We all learn from the mistakes we make as we grow up. All examinations queries should be submitted for investigation within 30 days after the release of the results. Candidates should ensure that their names and ID numbers are reflected correctly on their statements of results and report the required corrections to the department before the 20th of February 2023. We convey our condolences to all families of markers who lost their lives due to the car accident in December. May the dear soul of the markers and other teachers, learners, and officials who've departed rest in eternal peace. We are living under difficult circumstances that requires commitment, dedication, sacrifice, and selflessness. Schools are at the cold phase of basic education. What you do at the school level is what matters most. The future for our learners, prosperity, and further development of our country is in your hands. We commend you for the greatest work you continue to do on a daily basis. All hands on the deck, I thank you. You are simply the best. Dialego. Thank you very much. It was good to stand up a little bit so that the blood can flow, and keep standing as we are going to call to the stage the #1 citizen of the province of the Free State, our Premier. She is simply the best, a teacher, a person who loves education, and who gives us tremendous support. Premier, you are the only Premier in the country whose MATRIC results have been #1 for 4 consecutive years. It's your title. Nobody can take it away from you. I know the Premier also has her song. Do you have a Premier song? Can we start playing her song? Because I can't learn some days about Palipina. Can you give her a round of applause, please?
All these years, how did I make it this far? Through the valleys and over the hills, I know it had to be God.
Tswela pele ke maruiting.
How did I make it through the rain? If you wanna know just how I got here, it's so easy to explain. It's God's grace, 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 God's grace. I made this far. I know. By the grace of God. God's grace, God's grace, God's grace, God's grace, God's grace, God's grace, amazing grace, God's grace. I made this far. By the grace of God.
Thank you. Halala Freistata, halala. Halala Comrade Tate, halala. Yo. MEC Tate. I really don't know what to say. In fact, I'm shocked. Members of the provincial legislature that are here, the Director General Ntate Kopung, Radikonsani, the head of the departments that are here, our teachers, parents, and most importantly, I just don't know what to say. I must be honest. But let me just say, Dumela. Yes, indeed, it's a great honor to once again be sitting before you as a premier of the Home of Champions. Last year, on this very same podium, when we celebrated the achievement of the class of 2021, we made a promise that we will once again become the best performing province when the grade 12 results for the class of 2022 are announced. And indeed, we made that promise. Not out of arrogance, but informed by the solid foundation that we have laid, which allows us to perform the excellence from our learners. Just tell me and just listen to this. Matriculants grade 12 that enrolled in the Free State, you have heard for yourselves. In the Free State, 45,660. The MEC has said it. The pass rate this year is 88.5%, which equals to, in numbers, 32,250. It means out of 45,660, 32,250 grade 12 students made it. And with the increase of 2.8%, shoo! This year, 2 regions above 90%. 2 regions from the Free State above 90%. I can't. What is this? 2 regions out of 5 regions above 90%. Listen to this. Region of Mutero, 90.8. Region of Fezile Dabi, 90.4. These 2 regions, Gibon, national-wide, but topile, but to the province Kaufela, Free State is leading. God's grace. Uno ishape hanyani, ine ilatele hanyani, ishapele fats. 2 regions above 90% are from the Free State, are from this province, Yaruna. Another region, that is Haripi, 87.5. Haripi, as poor as it is, 87.5 from the Free State. Tabo Mufusanyana, struggling with water, with electricity, 85%. Out of top 10, Free State, 4 regions are there. God's grace, Shabantate. In the Free State, MEC State, there is no region totaling under 80%. All of them, they are above 80%. This year they have even included 90%. Mamela. Free State, God position 1 7 times. Free State, position 1 7 times. Free State, God position 1 4 times while I was the premier. 4 times. Tate, I don't care who says what. I don't even care who rebarenka wena. But the legacy, your education, you have made it. With your teachers, with your parents, with everybody. The history we want. I'm just wondering whether there is anyone who is busy writing your history. Because this is important, more important than the conference it's wearing today. This is the history. This is the legacy. I wonder, but your Free State, by Ibonana, what you are doing for your children, for their children. Let me tell you something that you don't know. And I'm really emotional. And I want to dedicate this day for one lady that is this day for Major Sijuat. I became very emotional. In 2019, when we had the electioning, Comrade Tate's name was not there.
When I strayed away, even though I knew the word, still I wouldn't obey. But God's mercy and His grace stay with me and brought me.
And when we arrived at the national conference, other provinces called for Comrade Tate. Everybody shouted and said, Free State, where is Tate's name? How come that the Free State people did not elect Tate? And all of them shouted and said, Tate must be on the list. And ultimately, Tate's name was on the list. And when after I was elected as the premier, I shouted and said Tate's name was there. But most of the comrades felt away. Tate must go to national. He has done his part. Comrade Jesse Juat called me He held my hands and said, Mantombela, you are a woman. Come here, let's talk. And he said to me, I don't want your argument. I can see you want Tate. Do not let male comrades to pressurize you. Do the right thing. Make sure that Tate is part of your MECs. If you want to succeed, push and push harder. I will support you. And she walked away. And it was tough. But I pushed, and I pushed harder. And Comrade Ramaphosa said to me, don't spoil what is already there. Otherwise, you will regret it. Comrade Jesse kept on calling. Don't make that mistake. And I want to dedicate these exams to Comrade Jesse. Tate, I know you're not doing this on your own. I know you have your HOD, you have your principals, you have your teachers. But thank you very much for turning around the education of Free State and making our children very proud. Thank you very much for being committed to the education of our children. Thank you very much for being the father of our children in the Free State. Thank you for making me and pulling me up while I'm nothing. Thank you, Tate, and keep on doing what you are doing for your people. And I wish as Free Staters, we can learn and start to support each other so that we build the Free State that we want. I wish as Free Staters, we can start to support each other and realize that we have different potentials and start to really focus and build the Free State and build it for the sake and the future of our children before it's too late. I was just discussing with other executive members and discussing with DG. The Free State children are working so hard. There is no way that I can cancel the bursaries. There is just no way. And I want to inform the children that are here, even last year, top 100 children, they did receive their full bursaries. They did. It was an argument, but I did announce that they are going to get their bursaries, but they did receive their bursaries. Even this year, I am announcing, because I am the premier, those of you who did not receive any bursaries, please, I am telling you, you are going to get your bursaries because you have made us proud. And of course, food, black and white. Badi toting, badi fumani, basa di fumanang. Just go there to the office of your mother, the office of your grandmother. I am here for you. Ke mona ka baka la lona. As long as you push, you will push for the right thing. Ra utlwanang, eh? I don't want any political party to come and ask me in the legislature, Premier, are you going to give your children the bursaries? I'm telling you, I'm going to give you bursaries. Come to my office if you have any problems, because it's me. There's ekbat khatse exal verjele gee. There's ekbat verjele beloftes gee het exal det doen. Of course, NSFAS is here, and NSFAS is having a lot of budget. NSFAS is part of the government. NSFAS is having 36 billion. Budget year thing is 36 billion. 11 billion, of course, is for accommodation. 20 billion is for food, learning materials, etc. Last year, NSFAS managed to give 53,000 learners bursaries in the Free State. That is why the Office of the Premier is busy assisting students to apply for bursaries. 53,000 young people of Free State received bursaries for NSFAS last year. We have those records. And this year, almost 59,163 students have applied for NSFAS. And already, almost 7,000, they have already received their confirmed letters that they are going to receive their bursaries. But it is still on process. So you must still apply. 36 billion. You must apply. The money is there. Remember, we can do a certain number, but NSFAS must assist us. The demand is high in the Free State. It means we can cater everybody. Make sure that bana ba apply. Who told Bazaru NSFAS. If you have any problem, we have coordinators in the Office of the Premier that is going to assist you to apply for the bursaries. It is not true that I have cancelled the bursaries. It is not true. But what we are not going to do, we will not be able to assist students that are from Gauteng. Gauteng is having its own budget. Every time 4 times. Eastern Cape is having its own budget. All these other provinces has its own budget. We have our own children that we must take care of. Free Staters, we will not let them down. And shame, we must assist them. I'm sure it's very clear. But it is not true. Bomme, I think we have made that promise, and here we are, we have performed. This achievement is truly remarkable, and I'm humbled by the performance of our learners, whose hard work is under extremely challenging circumstances, and we are very much impressed about it. We have set a record that are not going to be broken anytime soon. It's going to be very difficult. Under the able leadership of Mampudi, MEC Mahwe, the Free State province is largely rural province, has become the envy of the entire country. I want to congratulate you, my brother, my comrades, Mampudi wa rona, lebitso la hao le tla ngolwa dibukeng tse kgolo tsa history ya naha. Comrade Tate, lebitso la hao le tla ngolwa. Remember, we are not going to be here forever. Surely, 20 years to come, we might not be here, but your name will remain. Lebitso la hao le tla dula le le teng. And I want to say, ho bana ba rona, My message to you, Banabaka, is that spread your wings and fly. And I'm sure, Hore, and I believe that you can fly. I've already said it, that bursaries, as long as I'm here, as your grandmother, Nkgono Mantombela, le tla dula nkgono a le hlokomela le thola di bursary. Lastly, to those who did not do well, ba sa sebetsang hantle, this is not the end of the world. Focus and work hard, and you too will succeed one day. Ntho e nthabisitseng le ho feta ke hore the school se ke tswang ho sona mo ke tswang teng Frankfurt, Tsibolwazi, e thotse 100% le yona ene le bona ba teng mona. What has even made me more happy, Comrade Tate, is that Tsibolwazi, yesterday I received a letter about the contractor that is going to build the school has been appointed. It means that school is going to be Ito Ahua very soon. That is the legacy that I'm going to leave in that area, the building of a legacy secondary school. Legacy says, as a leader, you cannot just be saying, I have been elected, and you don't leave the legacy behind. You must be elected, and you must leave the legacy behind. We are today celebrating, but I feel this year we must celebrate education in a special way. That one I'm going to organize. Parents, thank you very much for making us proud. Teachers, thank you very much for making what we have done. Comrade Tate, thank you very much. You have no idea what you have done. You know today's conference, while others are planning our downfall, but today, Lirisieti, something forever and ever and ever. God's grace. Batla tshoha, re tsamaya le Modimo, zinto zizaba mangaza, masifika lapha. God's grace. Thank you. Ke a leboha.
So the reason I'm here is not hard for me to see. In fact, it's so easy for me to explain. It was God's grace. God's grace. God's grace. God's grace. It was God's grace. God's grace. It was God's grace. God's grace. Oh, I made it this far. I made it this far. Yes, I do. I strayed away
you very much. Now I want to ask my colleagues to be very surgical in the next session. I also said that the item for salutations and acknowledgements will remain a living part of the agenda. I would like to take this opportunity to acknowledge the presence of MEC for Agriculture and Rural Development, Honorable Tembeni Ngangisa, and also MEC for Public Works and Infrastructure, Honorable Sidi Goloi. I would also want to take this opportunity to acknowledge the presence of Ntate Sibongile Besani from the Office of the President. I also want to take this opportunity to acknowledge one of my colleagues, the HOD for Agriculture and Rural Development, Dr. Masiteng. Thank you very much. Now we're starting with a segment where I want us to be as businessmen-like as possible. We're now starting with presentations of candidates' awards. At this stage, I would like to call on stage Mr. MS Mukhobo and Mentlabezo. Mr. Mukhobo.
Everybody hands go up, and they stay there, and they say yeah, and they say there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them say that.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We are going to request the head of the Department of Education, Advocate Malakwane, the MEC for Education, Nademahwe, as well as the Premier to ascend the stage so as to help us in giving the incentives and awards to our candidates. So we request that the Premier, as well as the MEC for Education and the head of the department to ascend the stage. Thank you very much. MEC Mahwe, we request you to ascend so as to help us. The Premier is out. I am advised to call upon the Director General, Ntate Kopung Radikonsane. Ntate Radikonsane, we request that you ascend the stage, join the MEC and the head of the department. The following candidates will all receive awards and cash incentives sponsored by the Free State Department of Education. Itau Milling, Old Mutual, Coca-Cola Beverages South Africa, Gen Trading and Consultancy, Macmillan Education, Voorspoed Mines, the Beers Group, South African Institute of Chartered Accountants, SAICA, MTN Foundation, Kagisho Trust, Cyril Ramaphosa Foundation, Sekonyela Home Builders, Interstate Bus Line, as well as a Standard Bank. These are the companies that have sponsored the cash incentives as well as the awards to be received by our learners. Now I'm now going to call the names of our learners who will be coming forward to receive what is due to them. And I'm going to request that we be silent as we call those learners' names. I'm going to start with the overall top achiever in the province. Our overall top achiever in the province from Motewa Education District, the school Eunice Secondary School, and the candidate is Nell Catherine Emma. That's Nell Catherine Emma. Move to that side, Emma. That's Emma, our overall top achiever in the province. A big round of applause for Emma. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's the overall top achiever in the province. Yeah. Then we have got the second one, the overall best candidate. The overall best candidate. The district is Thabo Mofutanyana, the school is Reaola, and our candidate is Shunga Torino Malik. Shunga Torino Malik from Reaola, district Thabo Mofutanyana. Overall best candidate. Overall best candidate, Shunga Torino Malik. A big round of applause. Agrere nale 3 categories of people invited. Ke ba tlo receivang ba ilong re raba awada le ba ne he mosebetsi wa bona ko opa matso ho fihlela matso a ba opa kere. Mr. Molebatsi. Now we move to the next learners. The following learners: top Afrikaans home language candidate, as well as a top physical sciences candidate. The learner is from Motewa Grey College, Von Eshwe Michael Kari. Then we have also the top learner in physical sciences from Sekhutlong Thabo Mofutanyana, Mahlaba Jabuli Lepel. Then we also have the top learner or the top candidate in mathematics. Fezile David as the district Sassolbeck Secondary School, Swanepoel Rico. Top physical sciences candidate, Thabo Mofutanyana, the school is Mohala Ditwe, Thabo Mofutanyana, and the learner is Tladi Karabo Simon. Then we have got also Fenter Sutini from Motewa District School Jim Foshie, Fenter Suni. Those are our candidates. Who did us proud in the subjects already mentioned. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's give them a round of applause. Now we move to the following candidates. Top mathematics candidate as well as a physical sciences candidate. This learner is a top candidate in both mathematics and physical science. Thabo Mufutanyana does the district. The school is Beacon. Masweu Mpo Percival. They say Beacon, the only school that matters. Then you have got the next candidate, the top maths and accounting candidate from Eunice Wang Ishuan Mie. From Eunice Wang Xuan Mi. From Fentersburg Intermediate School, we have got Olifant Mishak. Fentersburg, Lejweli Putswa District. Olifant Mishak. The top candidate in accounting, we have got from Jim Foshier, Crawford Larindi, Moteo District. Top candidate also there, we have got Kanono Tato Clinton, Matonton Secondary School. Kanono Tato Clinton. Then we have got from Eunice Orange Macy School, Smith Christmas. Smith Christmas. Smith Christmas. Then you have got from Sidibatuto, Mofokeng Karabo Michel. Sidibatuto, Mofokeng Karabo Michel. Mofokeng Karabo Michel. Then we have got top physical sciences candidate, Voortrekker Secondary School, Burger Vian. Burger Vian. Then from SS Paki, Samuel Sebiho Paki Secondary School, Mofokeng Masidiso Decoration.
something inside so strong. Oh, something inside so strong. The more you refuse to hear my voice, the louder I will sing. You hide behind walls of Jericho. Our lives will come tumbling down.
Jim Foshier van Eck Henry Allan, top candidate in accounting. Please, the music there. Then from Rainbow Secondary School, Moleme Karabo Bennett. Then Reahula Machoto. Thank you very much. May I just please get your attention? Let's get your attention. That is Reaola Machoto Tadenta Machoto from Reaola Putadichaba. Then we have got the following candidates. I just want to call the following candidate. Steinberg Ella Daniel from Wetterberg. Moshodi Tabelen from Academia. Then we have got Straydom Jana from Sassolbeck Secondary. Nkwatsi Moho Pindiwe from Letsete. Menchis Nadia from Sassolbeck. Then we have got Makubu Leboang from Lekhulo Secondary. Westhuizen Rita Mariana from Orange Macy School. From Chorong, we have got Mudiso Kamuelo. Khauo, we have got Mokwena Bonolo Queen. Thank you. Westhuizen Rita Mariana, Orange Macy School. Modise Kamuelo from Chorong. And Mokwena Bonolo Queen from Khauo. That is Westhuizen Rita Mariana, Orange Mace School. Modise Kamuelo from Toro. Modise Kamuelo from Toro. Those are our top accounting candidates. And then Mukwena Bonolo Queen from Hawa. Then the last category of learners from me. From Silelekela, we got Musia Atang Arnold. Then Unisi, we have got Ferreira Lisa. Winbeck combined, we have got Marilil Sam Tengan. From the Beacon, then you have got Letsaye Temba. From Mokodi, then you have got Kobedi Mpo.
From here. From Mona. The top achievers. From 102. Sorry, Baba Kaima.
Number 50.
Who fell over? Wait, Kala 102. You want to know it's Raspitu?
Fine, then we have got Nkgopoleng Secondary School, Maunye Maite. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. May I just get your attention to the following category? May I please get your attention to the following category of learners? The 6 candidates, we are now going to call 6 candidates experiencing severe barriers to learning. They will also receive awards, prizes, cash, incentives as donated and contributed by the Well Done Function. The first candidate there from Bartimia, top candidate experiencing barriers to learning was Sejane Tabo Tebello. And then from Tibulua, School for Deaf and Blind, top South African Sign Home Language candidate, Setola Siabonga. Top South African Sign Language, Home Language, Tibulua again, Mhlongo Richard. Then we have got from Martu du Plessis, the following candidate. Dijager Sander, Gelder Blom Anna Maria, Miu Victor, and also Petru Lesedi Pemelo. Thank you very much. Let's give them a round of applause. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's give all the candidates a round of applause. The first category. We now move with speed the following candidates, and please I'll call all 10 first, and then we have them coming up. The following candidates are from, I have got from Wittenberg, Hopflisch, Werner Gustav, followed by Moleper Tabile from Horatuto Secondary School, followed by Van Standen Janita from Jim Foshier, followed by Kauleza Buche from the Beacon, the only school that matters. Then followed by Potgieter Gideon Daniel Jobert from Grey College. Then you have got from MJ Musashi, Khobudi Precise Tsepano. Then from Tisetang in Bethlehem, Mutsima Tisetu, top candidate in history. From Dr. Reginald Kingo, Solo Katleo. Then the last one there, Sassolbeck Secondary School, Ramraj Kapisha Jagdish. Give them a round of applause. Thank you very much. Then the next 10 candidates, Jerry, Lenyora Latuto, we have got Samuel Vuisile Victor from Lenyora Latuto. Then we have got Fanny Kerke Gerdas Lawrence from Jim Foshier, Motewa. Then we have got from Unsu Secondary School, Falatsi Bokang. From Grey College, we have got Foster Simeone Velem. From Tsebo Secondary School, we have got Senawane Retabile Lerato. From Orange Macy School, we have got Leroux Nicole. From the Beacon, the only school that matters, we have got Musiki Di Tande Gaki Tumet. Central Secondary Potgieter Henry. Then we have got Chorong Molaba from Chorong Secondary Molaba Tato Paul. And then the last one there is from Eunice Krier Joanita. Give them a round of applause there. Fine, we move forward. We now want to get the following ready. Khabaring Technical School, Madia Lefa Freddy. From Club View, you have Mofokeng Karabelo, Midrand. Lereko Secondary School, we have got Shibane, Caesar Sinovoyo. From Riahola, we have got Maseko, Leboang Innocent, top mathematics candidate. The top mathematics candidate. Now we have got the top accounting candidates. Se Emahale, Molozana Karabelo. From Se Emahale, Molozana Karabelo. From Blue Gambush, Koza Tsakane Sandisile. From Eunice Katske Kara. From Petokhane, we have got Mokhale Lesedi. Christian Divet. Mokhesi Ntimutse Moteba. Fine, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. May I please call for your attention? Vodacom on my right hand side. Thank you very much. I just want to get order there. Please. Now we move to the following candidates. The school is Odisa Technical School, Tsima Katleo. Then Ritz Combined School, we have got Lange, John Hendrik. Springfontein Combined School, Vuso, Yoliso, Nokolo, Brandin. Jim Foshier van Wijk Logan, Lifo Isiko, Mputiri Tumeze. From Trio Secondary School, Nketu Seratei Oleboheng. 95, we have got Ritsirisi from Ritsirisi to secondary school, Mofokeng Kata or Mishak. Then from Afrikaans War School, Bester Stefan. Club View, we have got Tau Karabo Dorcas. From Khawo, Dichaba Tabo, the top mathematics candidate. Lerego, top history candidate. Tete Busisiwe Precious. From Khawo, Moloi Tatohati Aron. And then the last one there, Musikisdi, Re lebohile Masirweng Tuto from Selelekela Secondary School. Give them a round of applause. A round of applause, a round of applause. Thank you very much, thank you very much, thank you very much.
Ka 102 Pula Tebo Komisha.
Baba kae?
About 20.
Bisa first 10, ba feta ko ba running order mo. First 10, o bona le ba fokotse o kenya ba ba.
Ke tswelle. Okay. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. May I please get your attention? The following candidate will all receive awards and cash incentives sponsored by the Free State Department of Education, Nedbank, Industrial Development Corporation, IDC, Harmony Gold Mine, Vodacom, Chinese Consulate, Itaú Milling, Old Mutual, Coca-Cola Beverages South Africa, Gen Training and Consultancy, Macmillan Education, Voorsport Mines, De Beers Group, South African Institute of Chartered Accountants, SAICA, MTN Foundation, Kagisho Trust, Cyril Ramaphosa Foundation, Sikonyela Home Builders, Interstate Bus Line, and Standard Bank. I'm going to call upon our top achievers in home languages. The first one, top Setswana home language candidate, is from RT Mokgopa Secondary School in Motewa, Tebogo Misha Pule. The second, 102. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Think.
Hey, that's what he said.
Hey.
Osha.
That's what he said. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay. Thank you very much. Mr. Ramueleti, can you ascend the stage, please? Now is presentation of awards, Gold Schools.
No, thank you. We are now inviting our gold schools. These are our schools that have received or achieved 100% pass rate. I'm going to call the first 10 of that list. The first one is Boiphihlelo. Next, Bokamoso. Then Hillbrown Combined. Then Nampo. Then Nwate Secondary. Then SS Paki. Then Skonkenville. Then Tsibo Ulwazi. Then Dwelling and Velgerfield. Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay, thank you, thank you. The next set, Botherville Secondary, Gofal, Belfontaine Combined, Henneman Secondary, Webstad Combined, Sandfeld Combined, Academy of Excellence Combined, Bartimia School, Orange Macy, and CBC. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. The next set. Eunice Secondary. Next one, Jim Fochier. Next one, Kiros Independent. Next one, Liberty Secondary. Next one, Mariasdal. Then Marty Duplessis. Then Ramwezi. Then Rosenhoff. Then CDT. And Central. Thank you, thank you. The next set, St. Andrews, followed by St. Michael, followed by Sitilwani, followed by Breda, then Edu College, then Tlajwani, King's School, Fixberg, Mahabani Secondary, Mutika Secondary, and New Horizon combined. Thank you. Okay, the mighty Mutel. Let's proceed with the last 12. The last 12 of our 100% schools. New Horizon Secondary, Paul Erasmus, Ranzani Secondary, Rage Combined, Sibonagaliso, Tibuloa, Tugana Makauta, Voortrekker, Vrede Combined, Witteberg, Hendrik Potgieter, and Jacobsdal Landbouw. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
That was the end of the gold schools. Can I ask Mr. Tladi to ascend the stage? Mr. Tladi?
Yeah, sure. Thank you. We are going to call the silver schools, and I'm going to call 10 at a time. I'm going to start with Fezile Dabi. Can we be quiet, please? A little bit quiet. Let's be a little bit quiet. Can we be a little bit quiet and afford the principals the respect? Thank you. The first school is Afrikaans Hoër School, Sasolbeek, followed by, I'm starting with Fezile Dabi first, followed by Cedar Secondary School, Dr. Reginald Kingo, Iketsetseng, JSM Sitilwane, Kahobocha Sakubusha, Kananelo, Katleho Mpumelelo, Kwakwati, L.E. Noti. That's our first 10 from Fezile Dabi. Okay, we're going to take a photo now with MEC. Thank you, Dr. Mahwe. Photo shoot. Thank you very much. We go to the next group. Mfundo Tuto, Motsoela Secondary School, Nkgopoleng, Paris School, Peleapele, Pihellang, Pepetso, Pirituna,
Rebata Tuto and Salomon Senegal. Thank you. Our last group from Fezile Dabi, Sandersville, Sassolbeck, Sidibatuto, Staines Race, Trio, Val Christian, Valpak Atikon, Yakisizwe, and Zenith. That's our last group from Fezile Dabi. Thank you very much, Fezile Dabi. Now we are going to Lejoli Putwa. The District Director for Fezile Dabi, Dr. Chuta, we are done. Thank you very much, Team Fezile. I know next day will be in the gold now. Mezonke, Lejoli Putwa. The first school is Adelaide Tambo, Aramela Combined School, Dunamis Christian School, Edmund Rice, Goudveld, Harmony, Hentisilier, HTS Welcome, Ipateleng, and Ipopeng. That's our first group from the Joliput. Lejoliputa group. Thank you very much. The next group from Lejoliputswa is Itukisetse, Kutwanong, L.A. Wesi, Lecharietse, Letseti, Melody, Mosala, Nanabolela, Oziel Silele, and then Rainbow. The next group from Lejoliputswa. Thank you very much, Lejoliputswa. Our last group from Lejoliputswa. Re arabetswe, re atlehile, Sikhobong, Start President Swart, TNSN Combined School, Tota Gauta, Virginia Secondary, Welcome High, Welcome Secondary School, and Welcome Gymnasium. Thank you. Colleagues, quiet, please. Let's give the principals the respect. This is why we are here. Sure, congrats. Now we are coming to the number 1 district. Mateo. Accelerated Christian College, Albert Moroka, Atehang, Bloemfontein South, Bloemfontein Senior Secondary, Calculus, Christian Divet, Christian Dipuko, Comtech, Dr. Fuljoun. Keep it like that, Mateo, ne? Just like that. Thank you. Mateo, you can sing that song that you were singing, Mateo. That's where's Mr. Moloi? Mateo, we want Mateo on stage now.
Thank you. Thank you, Mateo. We are continuing. Seaford Park Secondary School, Saranyani Secondary School, Grey College, Head Start High, Giradale, Itala Senior Secondary School, Itigise Tembo Kamusa, Kopane Senior Secondary, Lady Brand Academy, Lady Brand Secondary School. Mr. Malloy, Rizomba, Selene, where is he? Where is Kala Mintak? What is he? This is what Rista, and I already ambulance. Thank you. Thank you. The next group, Lorraine Secondary School. Okay, Mateo, where are you? This is our function. It's not your function. We are against you. Relax. Lorraine Secondary School, Lorraine Secondary School, Munedi Secondary School, Morocco, Popano, President Spain, Rita Haiti, Sandy Plessis, Shema Hali, and Kisabe. This is the silver group from Mateo. They said next year they are going to gold.
The last group from Motero is to Karasimaketi, Tapelong, Kuseleko, and then Unicorn. The last group, you can start Motero. That's another song again. Pagana Mole Paka. Now we are getting into teenage. Mataya, thank you very much. Thank you. I'll come next to you. Okay. Teenage, Beacon Secondary School, Bethlehem Combined School, Stockholm Secondary School, Beacon, Pittsburgh, Harrismith, Yorkshire, Harrismith, Katakiro, Kola Peter, and Lisa Izika. Nana Baso, thank you. Mataya, well done. I know next year we're going to grade. Teenage, please. Teenage. Absolutely easy. This way. Don't know. This way. Ladies. Okay, let me start to know. Okay. Cameraman. And up. Okay. The next group from Teenage is Lufula, Libertas, Mainsley, Makabelani, Mantatisi, Makwat, Mekimato, Mahaladite, Mokodi, and Kodisa. Okay. The next group from Teenage Rahola, I think I call this one. Okay. Refoto Seti, Reti, Sasamala, Kufitong, Kilelekela, Kiotong, Sibo, Peggy. Teenage, are you here? Teenage, are you here? Good. Captain. Another good morning. Hey, Captain. We are pushing this year, teenage. We are pushing more. I'm there. Thank you very much, teenage. The last group is from Harit, Ndademaga, Zelati, after morning, I'm going to come on my LinkedIn. Albertina Sisulu, Lorena Tito, Lucas, Pelesir, Renebuhile Sibilele, Samuel Johnson combined, Springfontein, Tabovuyo, Zastrad, Harib District, Harib, Well Life Start, Harib District, Lademaga. Thank you very much. Our 141 silver slaves, make our HOD and done. Can you please ascend the stage?
Okay. Good afternoon. The schools that I'm going to call on stage is only 10 schools. These schools will each receive 100,000 for being the 2022 top 10 best mathematics schools in the province. Let's give them that respect of being quiet. The first one from the district of Mutewa in Mangaung municipality, from town, is Macy School, Oranje Macy School, at 100%. The second school in this category is again from Mutewa, again in Mangaung municipality, a town school, Unisi, 100%. The third school again from Mutewa in Mangaung municipality, a town school, Jim Fosher, at 97.8%. The fourth school is from Thabo Mfusanyana in Maluti Upper Fung municipality. Lirolo at 96.8%. Another school, Thabo Mfutanyana, again from Maluti Apofung, a township school. Ranzane at 96.4%. I go back to Mutewo, Mangaung again, Suseleto at 95.5%. Mutewo again, Mangaung again. Grey College at 93.7%. Fezileta, Mwate Municipality, Pielang at 92.6%. I'm talking mathematics. Thabo Mfutanyana again, Maluti Apofung Municipality again. Beacon at 91.8%. Last but not least, Feziletabi, Mokaka Municipality, Trio at 91.6%. Let us give them a resounding round of applause. You have noticed it's 5 township schools, 5 town schools. Thank you.
Start. May I call Mr. Ntunya to ascend the stage for the next award? Top 10 teachers in maths, science, accounting, and history. Mr. Ntunya.
Thanks, HOD. Now we are going to call upon the category of top 10 teachers in maths, in science.
Sorry, can I request that you remain silent so that other people can hear their names being called? Can I please request your cooperation in that regard? Please. Please, can I request that we remain silent and honor the other people with your silence, like they did when it was your turn. Thank you.
Thanks, HOD. Now we are going to call upon the category of top 10 teachers in maths, in science, in accounting and history. We are first going to call the first cohort of maths top 10 teachers. The top 10 maths teachers, starting from Orange Macy School, a town school with 100%. Unisi Secondary School, a town school with 100%. Jim Foshier Secondary School, a town school with 97.8%. Likhulo Secondary School in Thabo Mfutsanyane, 96.8%. Rantsane again, Secondary School, Township School, 96.4%. Tsoseletso Township School, 95.5%. Grey College Secondary School, the town school, 93.7%. Piella Secondary School is a township school, 92.6%. Beacon Secondary School, township school, 91.8%. Trio Secondary School is a town school, Mokaka, 91.6%. Please ascend the stage. These are the top maths teachers. Top 10. Ladies and gentlemen, now we are going to call upon the top 10 physical science teachers, starting with Muteo in Mangaung in Muteo. Jim Foshier Secondary School, 100%, the town school. Rantsane again, it's a township school, 100%. Likhulo again, the township school, 100%. Oranje Mesi School, again, it's a town school, 98.2. Reahola Secondary School, township school, 98.2. Beacon, again, it's a township school, 97.7. Unisi Secondary School, it's a town school, 97.4. Albert Moroka, it's a township school in Tabanchu, 97.1. Makabelani Secondary School, it's a township school, 96.4. Lifike Secondary School, it's a township school, 96.3. Those are our top 10 physical science teachers. Ladies and gents, now we are going to call upon the top 10 accounting teachers. In Fezile Dabi, Trio Secondary School, 100%. Lejoli Putswa, Welcome Gymnasium Secondary School, 100%. Thabo Mufutsanyane Rantane Secondary School, 100%. Moteo Jim Foshie Secondary School, 98%. Moteo Grey College, 98.3%. Moteo Kopanon Secondary School, 97.5%. Moteo Siamahale Secondary School, 96.2%. Lejueli Putwa Welcome High, 92.7%. Moteo Brepna High School, 92.5%. Moteo Albert Moroka Secondary School, 91.9%. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, Mateo. Ladies and gents, now we are going to call upon the top 10 history teachers. Mateo Sihunelo Secondary School, 100%. Mateo Moroka Secondary School, 100%. Thabo Mufutsanyane Lekhulo Secondary School, 100%. Thabo Mufutsanyane Muhlodi Tuto, 100%. Fezile Dabi Nkgopoleng Secondary School, 100%. Thabo Mufutsanyane Molapo Secondary, 100%. Fezile Dabi Pihellang, 97.2. Lejueli Putwa Unitas Secondary, 97.1. Thabo Mufutsanyane Ntu Secondary School, 96.8. Thabo Mufutsanyane Tisetsang Secondary School, 96.3%. These are the top history teachers. Thank you, Mateo. Thank you, Mateo. Ladies and gentlemen, now we are going to call upon the top maths and science school. Mateo.
Can I please call MEC Brown and MEC Koloi on stage? And I've just been told that we forgot the award. No, let me keep quiet.
Thank you, MECs. Ladies and gentlemen, now we are going to call upon the top maths and science school in the province. The top maths and science school in the province comes from Moteo. It's Orange Macy School. Orange Macy School. Still the Muteo. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, now we are going to call upon the best municipality in the province. Still the best municipality in the province comes from the region Fezile Dabi, the municipality is Mwati municipality. Fezile Dabi, Mwati municipality. Fezile Dabi, Mwate, Dr. Vusi Chuta and your team. Thank you, Doc.
Wababiza bungunuwa wachingene nganawe achimvuliyeza wababiza bonke Noah wathi ngene nqanawe wathi imvula iyeza.
Thank you, Dr. Chuta and the team. Thanks, colleagues. Now the moment of truth has arrived. We are going to call upon top of the range, cream de la cream in the country, the last number in the country. Ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor and a privilege to call upon Muteo district for being the best district in the country. Mr. December, Everready Muloi and your DMT, please ascend the stage. Mr. December, Everready Muloi and your DMT, please ascend the stage. Wacha mukuku. Wacha mukuku.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Team Motel. The district on the rise to greatness. 90.8 pass rate. Okay, by popular demand, the Premier requests that we play Simply the Best because Motel has just demonstrated as such. Simply the Best, Mr. Operator, no DJ, Operator, Simply the Best. As Mr. Monso ascends the stage, just do this thing, Simply the Best. Premier ba tla ama piano mo ba fethu etsa ntho tsa lona. Lunch will be served, please don't leave. Otherwise, the authorities are fruitless and wasteful expenditure. There is lunch prepared for yourselves.
by CUT. Can I take this moment and ask Mr. Munso to do the vote of thanks? Mr. Munso.
Thank you very much. Can you get seated, please? Thank you very much. Can you get seated? Can we get seated? Colleagues, can you sit down, please? Can I request that we sit down? Lunch will be served. Let me start first by thanking the HOD, our program director, for the meticulous manner in which he has done his work. We are celebrating an extraordinary year, the year in which the class of 2020, despite load shedding, despite protest, they deem it fit to make this province one of the best in the history of our country. Let me thank the Premier of the Free State, the MECs present. Thank you very much, Premier and the MECs present. The DG, thank you very much for being part of us. Let me thank HODs from the different departments for being part of us. Our stakeholders, SGBs, union, labor unions, and all other formations who are part of this august occasion. Thank you very much. But the hall is a bit rowdy. The hall is a bit rowdy as we pass the vote of thanks. I want to be given audience as well. Let me also thank officials from head office for the standing work supporting our schools, colleagues from the district doing the good work, colleagues from Mutewa, thank you very much. First Lady colleagues, thank you very much. Karib, thank you very much. Time, thank you very much. And Lejweli Puzwa for the wonderful work. Today we are achieving the culmination of your hard work, which made this province one of the best in our country. It's befitting and proper that I must thank all our sponsors who gave us goodies for our learners. Our sponsors, you know the saying that it's in giving that you receive. Thank you very much. And open your hands much more to give more of our learners. I'll be failing in my duty if I don't thank all officials who are here, all delegates who are here. Thank you very much for attending our 2022 historic well done function. A round of applause please to yourselves. Those who are traveling messages to all of you, HOD Malagwani, as I hand over to you, I'm told that lunch will be served. Remain seated as lunch will be served where you are seated. Thank you very much. The HOD is not here. Maybe then, can you play the song Simply the Best as we await the HOD? Thank you.